Starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Here is Fred, electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. And Brown in possession. Demir. Brown. Anthony Musaba. This looks more than decent. So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Decent chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pepe. Sainz. Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attack looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Seko Fofana. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. Trying his luck, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they keep it moving. And still looking to get the shot off. Pepe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Seko Fofana. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, crucial interception. Brown. Marco Asensio. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. And the shot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Jakub Kivior. Fofana with it. Good tackle. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nelson Semedo has it. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is it going to be? Vital intervention. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Seko Fofana. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a very good challenge. Jaden Osterwolde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that after 90 minutes. League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And an opening! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. And Barkley robbed of it. Referee spotting the transgression. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Letting the play flow. Real chance. Monster piece of defending. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Jadon Sancho. This is an excellent run. Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Barkley! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Promising attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And he struck the post. Intelligent defending. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's useful play. Feeding it through. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lucadinha. And plenty of room in the wide area. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Douglas Luiz. Here's Tielemans. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Ah, still in with a chance. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a 2-goal cushion now. And everything going their way. On this massive... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Douglas Luiz. And bursting forward. McGinn. Spot on with that tackle. Karim Onisivo. McGinn. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Incisive pass. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing good situational awareness. Ollie Watkins. Douglas Luiz. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Fine pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Watkins. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Chase. Terzic. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, that's brilliant play. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So now a corner. They take it short. And a decent delivery. And in the end, no damage done. And a tidy challenge. Real chance. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Douglas Luiz. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Terzic. That might help them. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. The cross is on. Oh, surely. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. John McGinn. Jadon Sancho. And he saw the situation developing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? Oh, reacted so quickly! And there's the whistle. This UEFA One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And two strikers in this setup. Doniel Malen plays alongside Paulo Dybala. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Seko Fofana. Roma regaining possession. Borja Sainz. And finding their flow. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Sainz. Ball lost by Porto. Dybala. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And a clever piece of defending. Dybala. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Pepe. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And perfectly positioned. Seko Fofana. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. Zaragoza. Really good build-up, but no end product. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. What have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Can he finish it here?
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Could be threatening. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Seko Fofana. Pepe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a tidy ball.
That pass is always on.
A very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And played short. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pepe. Fofana with it. Brian Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cristante. Good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. And threading it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. And the cross goes in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Saragossa. Malen with it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he put it away? Pepe. Possession 1. Seko Fofana. Targets available, cross comes in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Dybala. Fofana with it. Porto have given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Short corner it is. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And taken short. Still working away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Seko Fofana. And now we can say it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Fred. Oh, nice ball. No, high-quality defending. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brown. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Chance to do damage. Fred. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Demir. And on to Musaba. That's a lovely ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. This could level it. Huge block. Karim Onisivo. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, successfully cut out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Karim Onisivo. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A lot of space to attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And still pressing. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Chase. High quality defending. And finding their flow. Karim Onisivo. Surely. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Chance to play it in. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Demir. Here is Fred. And cutting it out. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. And showing good game awareness. And nothing comes of that attack. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Marco Asensio. Well, attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. They keep plugging away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is looking threatening. Anderson Talisca. It's a corner. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And there is the goal! And they will not give up. We know it's something they pride themselves on. Can they push on and grab another one? Chase. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Anderson Talisca. Can they level it up? Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not... the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dybala. Villa recovering possession well. Douglas Luiz. He's in here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can they take advantage? And the flag does go up, offside. And take it away. Watkins, letting the play flow. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kone. Here's Cristante. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. On to McGinn. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Doniel Malen. And cutting it out. Saragossa. Excellent vision from Dybala. Monster piece of defending. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Waited well. Oh, good work by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Oh, useful ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Could be dangerous. To level matters! And it's got to be. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Watkins.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They create...
Takes aim and did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Incisive pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Chance for Dybala, and he struck the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Dybala. Danger building. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dybala. Malen with it. Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. 30 minutes to go then. Smart defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Malen. Might be a chance to break. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Really good interception. Great effort to keep that one in play. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And Douglas Luiz with the feed. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Douglas Luiz. Clever defending. Decent idea. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go then. Watkins. Now the counter-attack looks on. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. McGinn. Now with Douglas Luiz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Barkley. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. And now we can say it officially. They have won the... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, great attacking play. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mora. Seko Fofana. Real chance. Seko Fofana. Oh, might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Jaden Osterwolde. Musaba. Asensio. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mora. Seko Fofana. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Good work from Porto to win it back. To level matters! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Demir. Jaden Osterwolde. Good ball over the top. Oh, he looks threatening. Marco Asensio. And Porto regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nelson Semedo. Moving it forward. Promising pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Fred. Anthony Musaba. Here is Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Flowing here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Seko Fofana. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Demir. Here is Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And they've given back possession easily. Osterwolde. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, as we've seen, it's been all Fenerbahce in terms of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Can he finish? And he got to it fairly easily. And finding their flow. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Pepe. Could be dangerous. He's in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Marco Asensio. Promising attack this. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. That's a good pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he score? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fed over towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Asensio, crucial piece of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And now we can say it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, what an opportunity! The crossbar got in the way!
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, that is a superb save. Might lead to a chance. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Possession lost by Villa. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great defending. Tielemans. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Showing a good reading of the game. And playing it through. And the chance is on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
What a brilliant pass. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Barkley succeeded in winning it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. To give them the advantage. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can he? Watkins. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying his luck. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Watkins could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Able to skip past his man. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Karim Onisivo. Still a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's looking promising. This to get them in front. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fancies it. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Favouring the short one. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's broken free. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Alexa Terzic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And doing well to keep that one out. A goal here might win it, but they took care of the situation defensively. Moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. How can they find a late leveller? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Terzic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using... And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in...
They must finish here.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking pass. Mora. Kivior. Seko Fofana. And intercepted it. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Seko Fofana. Pepe. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really getting stuck in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Real chance. Really sound defending. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And back to Costa. Fofana with it. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. And that will be a penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? Might finish now. Oh, our hats are off. Genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Good-looking move. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Pepe. Oh, danger here. And did just enough defensively. Zaragoza. Malen with it. That's a good pass. Just can't get it past him. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chance for Dybala. In position. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Pepe. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brian Cristante. Oh, showing good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pepe. On its way! And a squandered opportunity there. Dybala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. This looks more than decent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Seko Fofana. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And good anticipation. If they can finish here, that might be that. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Zaragoza. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jakub Kivior. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Seko Fofana. The prospect of settling the game. And it's played into the centre. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, you just never know about chances. Will it be? They cannot be separated here. time for... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. And never quite had the header on the target. Karim Onisivo. Looking for a hole in the defence. Can they forge ahead? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Anderson Talisca. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent chance. Vital intervention. Marco Asensio. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be a smart stop here. It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, blocked it! Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
The pressure is still on.
But he's gone short with it. Could be threatening. Brown. Intelligent ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, tremendous work. Oh, touched onto the post. Karim Onisivo. That's a good pass. In behind. Oh, not cleared away. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. Danger building. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can they open things up? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Demir. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. High quality defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Possibilities for them to counter. Marco Asensio. And support available. This could be troublesome. Oh, got everything behind it! And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Terzic. Can he put them in front? And denied by the post. Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo has it. Good-looking pass. Oh, he saved it well. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Elects to go short. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's made headway. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fine build-up play. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. That's a good ball. Not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a decent delivery. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Well, a textbook interception. Promising pass. Karim Onisivo. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. From a long way out. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike. Not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Anthony Musaba. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Can he finish? Huge block. And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And two strikers in this setup. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say...
Chance here! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Look at Digne. Kone, and snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Watkins. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Good idea. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Jadon Sancho. A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Favouring the short one. And take it away.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Zaragoza. Sancho now. Ollie Watkins. And we will have just one additional minute. Douglas Luiz. And the whistle is sounded. And away they go again, into the second half. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That's a good-looking ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Doniel Malen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And flying forwards here. Timely intervention. Doniel Malen. Good situation for Dybala. Chance to finish. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ollie Watkins. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Watkins. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the one that goes astray. And an opening! Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Barkley. Jadon Sancho. This looks promising out wide. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Dybala. Could be a chance to break. McGinn. Is this the moment? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Nice looking pass. Zaragoza. Can they level it up? Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Here it is now, a substitution. And played short. Thoughtful play. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. And possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. This looks more than decent. Bailey. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League. So a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is... Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's blocked it. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Jones. Well, he's given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rüdiger. Fine build-up play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Possession 1. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Camavinga. That's a good ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. On to Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rudiger. It's a neat move. In with a chance. Thwarted by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Oh, nice ball. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good conditions for the counter. Wirtz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. A delivery from Salah here. Threat over for now, it seems. Real using width to good effect. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Curtis Jones. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Showing a lot of guile there. Valverde. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Able to skip past his man. Eduardo Camavinga. And tidily played. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Mbappe! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now with Kerkez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mo Salah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Camavinga. Can they take advantage? Oh, how did he keep that out? Taken short. Interesting pass. Possession ceded by the Merengues. 5 minutes to go. McAllister could be threatening. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. From long range. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside... Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging move from Barca. Rashford! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gonzalo Ramos. Can he finish? And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. How about the cross? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he has options available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a timely intervention. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. He had to score, and he does. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Marcus Rashford. Excellent vision. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, now they have possession. is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Vitor Ferreira. Vitinha, genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yamal being given too much room. This is an excellent run. Rafinha. Good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. There's the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now, who can he play it to? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? So very nearly at half-time in this one, and PSG facing something of a headwind. They can play so much better than this.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Feeding it through. Opting for the chip. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Threads it nicely. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And space for Yamal. Oh, this is looking promising. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Really nice ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rafinha. Determined defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Gonzalo Ramos. And good anticipation. So a half an hour remaining. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And Barca have it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Lamine Yamal. Gavi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he might be through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a fine pass. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Strong but fair tackle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, not great defending. There's the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. De Jong. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And easily intercepted. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official. Oh, fully stretched! So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting throw. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so, the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Fancies it. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Goretzka. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kepkes. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool have given it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Must be! Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Promising possession, this. Well-timed tackle. Waited well. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. Timely intervention. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack breaks down. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Brilliant piece of skill. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Oh, that's brilliant play. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Ugo Ekitike. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Tah. On to Musiala. Now with Olise, and striking it, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Now in a more than decent position. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. And defending as a unit. A delicious piece of skill. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must be! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Florian Wirtz. A very timely interception. Kane. On to Musiala. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. Harry Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And deciding to go short with this one. Alphonso Davies. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure not... And he's in! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Curtis Jones. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Tah. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Ugo Ekitike. Curtis Jones. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Harry Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising move this from Bayern. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane. Why not try it if you can do it? Harry Kane! A goal! How about that? So full time it is. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. And options in the centre. Kangin Lee. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Bellingham. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, a textbook interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. The cross is on. Nice looking move, this. This to get them in front. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing it short. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a loss of concentration. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. And a fine cross. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. This looks interesting. Vinicius. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they could break at pace. And good anticipation. And striking it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Federico Valverde. That's useful play. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good idea. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Fabian. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Just the challenge that was required. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a lovely ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. This looks interesting. Fabian. Surely. Oh, superb tackle. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Ferreira. Opportunity. And alleviating the pressure. Bellingham. And he has options available. Takes it on. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, now it is final and... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Might be a chance here. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Excellent defending. Jamal Musiala. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Yamal. Can they forge ahead? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Goretzka. Musiala. Must be. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Now with Rashford. Michael Olise. Can they jump in front? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Frenkie de Jong. Rashford! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Gavi. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bayern have given it away. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he read it well defensively. Kane! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. The first half here. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Frankie de Jong. And Barcelona have possession again. Threading it. Oh, what a stop! Time for a change then. And short it is. A very timely interception. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Barca regaining possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And good anticipation. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Threaded through by Yamal. Rashford! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dani Olmo. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rashford unable to hold it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Oh, cheeky you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. Through on goal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Bayern have it back now. He's in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Barcelona have given us away. Good visualization and execution. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Who can he pick out? Kane. Superb defending. The final whistle then, and sometime... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And crossed low into the area. Just knocked it out of there. And cutting it out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Hugo Ekitike. Perfect tackle. Federico Valverde. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rudiger. Teammates available. Federico Valverde. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dangerous ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. Might take the lead. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And the first half is in the history. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Nicely regaining possession. Mendy. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, I've been disappointed.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front, to their delight. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A chance to extend their lead. And there it is, perfectly executed. 2-0 now, and back underway. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. The referee has a decision to make. Florian Wirtz. Here's Mbappe. To get back within a goal. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. Splendid defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, managing to beat him. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jude Bellingham. On to McAllister. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Eduardo Camavinga. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And a confident clearance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Giving it a go. And PSG will have a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He might yet finish. Corner awarded to PSG. Playing it short. Played into the centre. On a time for composure on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Impudent effort. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good vision there. Could be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
De Jong. And he takes it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but they took care of the situation defensively. And PSG giving it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Fabian. That's a good pass. Ramos. Excellent vision. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Lamine Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Rashford! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Gavi. Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And still looking to get the shot off. Ramos. And he's won the ball. Rashford. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
PSG looking dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Marquinhos. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be. And a PSG corner. Delivering it. No nonsense from the keeper. And delivered into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Oh, super piece of play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And he has options available. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to shoot. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Danger building. Opportunity here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yamal being given too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And no let-up. And just like, can they do it? That's a high-quality pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Yamal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Now, how about the short corner? A decisive clearance it was. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
So, full time it is, and a morale-boosting So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. That's well read defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. For the lead here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And Kane prepared to fire. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Takes the shot. Nicely saved. Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Kane. Impressive build-up. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the through ball. Needs composure. Oh, not safe yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Can he find the right pass? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And they have possession again. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Florian Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Really clever pressing. Ugo Ekitike. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Showing a good reading of the game. Harry Kane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This is an excellent run. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. More time left. First half is over. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Using space on the opposite flank now. Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the cross goes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Michael Olise passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Florian Wirtz. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
What can he do with it now? Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Marvellous anticipation. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And an opening! And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And beating the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Leon Goretzka. Can he put it in? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Elects to go short. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The final whistle then, and And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good weight on that pass. And Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Valverde. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Willian Pacho. A really good pass. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And he has options available. Now opening things up. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kangin Lee. Excellent defending. And almost at the interval, and a story of PSG chasing the game. What have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Fabian. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is that. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Distributing it well. Who can he pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Can they turn it into something? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, a special mention has to go to Federico Valverde based on what he produced in the first half. Superb, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Options in the centre. Opportunity! Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Eduardo Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Who wants to make a challenge? And still pressing. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. Fabian. Lee. That's a good pass. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Rudiger. Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Lee. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Nuno Mendes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. No way through. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gavi. Superbly read and executed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane. Threading it. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedri. Yamal. On to Pedri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rashford! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well worked piece of pressing. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Gavi. Barcelona have given us away. Jamal Musiala. Incisive ball. Monster piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good through ball. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kim. Really good interception. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pedri. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Kim. Just like that, they have the ball again. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
"30 minutes left for play. Leon Goretzka. Waited well. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Maybe the ideal pass. Good-looking move. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Tar? Can he? Oh, that is a superb save. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Bad place to lose the ball. Surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick counter could be on. Rafinha. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Balde. Gavi. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have... Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, that's a clever ball. Barcelona have given us away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Pedri. Now opening things up. Rashford! Great reflex action from Neuer. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. That has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And played to the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Jones. Committed challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Throw in here for Spurs. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield, and the striker is Richarlison. Could be dangerous. And the corner for Liverpool. And short it is. McAllister. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Kulusevski. Could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. Beautiful pass. That'll be a Spurs ball. Richarlison. Opportunity here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, that one has promise. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Salah. Oh, good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Can he put it in? Richarlison! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Richarlison. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison. Richarlison! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Florian Wirtz. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time left. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Virgil van Dijk. Possession lost by Liverpool. Richarlison. And great work to confuse the defender. This could be troublesome. Florian Wirtz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. McAllister. Jones. On to Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, a cynical foul, no question. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Getting in there to intercept. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On to Kerkez. Jeremy Frimpong. On to McAllister. Now what can they do from here? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Richarlison might do damage on the break. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Curtis Jones. Decent idea. Can he? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, the short corner routine. Brilliantly blocked. Taken short. Looking for the angle. Well, what a stop that was. And played short. Promising position, this. Liverpool have given it away. Richarlison. And teammates around him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. And so into the final 5 minutes. Florian Wirtz. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Must be! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, how about the short corner? And a very good challenge. Kovacic lost it. Takes the shot. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cole Palmer. Oh, from miles out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jeremy Doku. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Palmer. Might work out. Caicedo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a timely intervention. And just like that, broken up. Could catch them on the break. Given away by City. Very effective pass. Caicedo to give them the advantage. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Again, City have lost the ball. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Silva. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Top-class defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
This looks interesting. And Chelsea have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time. In with a chance. Giving it air. And so the first half draws to a... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, thumped clear. Really getting stuck in. Long-range effort. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Palmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bernardo Silva. Able to skip past his man. In a decent position now. Big chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Given away by City. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Neto. Clean challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. To square the game. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodri. And he's broken free. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Neto. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Given away by City. He's in with a chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A super tackle and they've won possession. He's got to have a go here. And the referee signals that this game is officially Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. That might mean a caution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Gabriel Jesus! Read it well and made the save. Favouring the short one. Now opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Dejan Kulusevski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
That might help them. Intelligent ball. And the decision offside here. Kulusevski. Well, full marks for getting past him. It's there for him. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Given away by Tottenham. Eze. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. What a magnificent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And threading it through. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a superb save. Elects to go short. Gabriel Jesus. Successfully cut out the pass. Declan Rice. What a commitment to defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good pass. And this will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And he slots it home with confidence. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezzy. And credit due, a good intervention. Richarlison. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? And the referee is given a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. And he read it superbly. Really good challenge. Interesting pass. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Could be! How good was that? Oh, danger here. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. A super tackle and they've won possession. Richarlison. And the challenge ill-advised. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Kulusevski. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Arsenal have given it away. This looks interesting. Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. White. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Ezzy. Monster piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Ten minutes left for play. And he's through here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Martin Ødegaard, happy to shoot. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Pedro Porro. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And suddenly on the front foot. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And the referee says that's going to... Anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cole Palmer. Plenty of support here. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedro Neto. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. And intercepting it. Cucurella. Nicely played. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it in? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Jeremy Frimpong. Mo Salah. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Reece James. Liam Delap. Intercepting it intelligently. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Confident play. Can they open things up? Stopped a certain goal. Well, not cleared away completely. Wirtz. And that's a real commitment to defending. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might jump in front. Well, from close range, not ideal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Frimpong. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Milos Kerkez. That's a lovely ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. Decent pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kukureya. Promising pass. Palmer. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Neto. Well, a textbook interception. That's a nice ball. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Florian Wirtz. Is this the moment? Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Teammates available. Ekitike. This is Salah. Can he convert? Still a chance. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, a goal for Liverpool. who are now on level terms. Kukureya. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be troublesome. Buildup. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they produce something? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now, options are plenty. Still working away. And the snuffing out of the cross there. To a crescendo. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Kovacic! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Cherki. Deflection, throw in here. Good example of pressing without the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Must take the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Can he score? Stopped a surefire goal. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And he read it well. Oh, to level the match. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a good-looking ball. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Trying to connect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ezzy. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could be a chance to break. And nothing comes of this attack. Jesus. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Maybe dangerous here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Fine pass. And he's in an offside position. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saka. Ezzy threads it nicely. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Cherki. Significant acreage for City to run into. That's excellent defending following the cross. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. A change in the offing for City.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Mateo Kovacic. Closing down well. Oh, big moment. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Committed defending. Really clever pressing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nouri.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Nouri. Jeremy Doku. And he has options available. Well, there to intercept. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ryan Cherki. Take it away. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Trying to connect. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Jeremy Doku. It's Arsenal's turn now. Can he find the right pass? It opens up for Havertz. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Well, he keeps going. And halted in his tracks. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Who's going to get on the end of it? Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. In position. And so the referee blows for... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Jones. Kerkez. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Florian Wirtz. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Jones. Can he find the net? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And he read it superbly. Jones. Kerkez. Now with Konate. Frimpong. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is offside. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, an incredible block. Decent chance. Great block again. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Jones. Nicely cut out. Can he deliver? Terrific piece of anticipation. Richarlison. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
It's a neat move. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. James Maddison. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Frimpong. Salah. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And the throw into Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, might be. Offside the decision. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Milos Kerkez. Possession, the most important thing. Distributing it well. Can they produce something? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Jones. Now with McAllister. Wirtz. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And making headway. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Kulusevski. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. To take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have it all to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Jones. Salah. On to Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Could catch them on the break. Alexis McAllister. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story. Into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Just couldn't get it through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Just the challenge that was required. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Clean challenge. Buildup. Interesting pass. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Moises Caicedo. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Given away by Chelsea. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Liam Delap. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sent through. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And so the half-time whistle is sound. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Bernardo Silva. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Neto. And the defensive intervention there. Palmer. On to Delap. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. But he's gone short with it. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And passing it through. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by City. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the pass keeps them flowing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, useful ball. Corner for Manchester City. Playing it in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Pedro Neto. High quality defending. Palmer. Can he finish? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could be the equaliser. Still seeking space. Oh, that's a fine save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Sounded. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Happy to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. William Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, out of play it went in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Regained possession. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Oh, fearless. Determined defending. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, good use of the ball. Richarlison. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Incisive ball. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Martinelli. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And he's in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jesus. Saka. Real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So they get the second half going here. Richarlison. Oh, what an opportunity. And a long way out here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in for Arsenal. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And Spurs showing good width. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the equaliser? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Richarlison! And danger still. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Arsenal could be onto something. Crossing opportunity. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could be! Oh, fully stretched! Short corner taken. Growing pressure here, and another corner. They take it short. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Radu Dragushin. And now with Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Kulusevski. Madison with it. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes for Arsenal. Will that be the decider? Oh, superb skill. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. An impressive run. Can he finish them off? And did just enough defensively. So the final whistle is sound. And a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart. Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Will he play it in? Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a fine cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Konate. McAllister. Salah. Good ball over the top. And he did well to cut it out. This to get them in front. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Kerkez. On to Konate. And he read it superbly. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Reece James. Might work out. Oh, superb reflexes. And played short. Adarabayo. Nicely timed tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Released it nicely. Could play it in. Can he finish? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Elects to go short. Can they open them up? McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a go. Oh, timely defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Distributing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And Chelsea come away with it. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Might lead to a chance. On to Palmer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine pass. Alexis McAllister. Chance here. Oh, great block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Neto. Given away by Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He made good progress there. Intercepted effortlessly. Moises Caicedo. Can he deliver? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And roaming free here. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Salah. And a very good challenge. Quick counter could be on. Maybe dangerous here. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Half-hearted clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So the final whistle. points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Really getting stuck in. Eze. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Reinders. Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Might work out. In behind. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And coolly done in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Now, oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. On to Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. Lovely weight. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Doku. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Oh, breezing past him. And delivered into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And the ball back with City now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabriel Jesus. And there we have it. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is this the moment? Fine pass. Oh, surely this time. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Mamouche. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Oh, it might be. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And David Raya has it now. Jesus. Read it well. Ryan Cherki. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Super challenge. Wow. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Omar Mamouche. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Jesus. Cherki. Now with Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, still a threat. Oh, it's a penalty. And this could really make certain. And he slots it home with confidence. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Did well to win the ball back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jesus. And threading it through. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the referee...